Yeah. Music for Roxana, Boy Wonder, and Marquetti. Let's go.
We interrupt this program to bring you a special message.
I love that girl, like I love this beat. I want her all on me, yo. Like the #1 single on the radio.
Grumble pretzel. Hey chat, happy Friday. Sorry, multitasking at the moment. Pretzel rocks. Is not cooperating again. There was no waiting this time. It just jumped us to right off our playlist after the first song. If you were here, you heard me grumble into the mic briefly about it. For your benefit. Yeah, it looks like it's not. I've jumped us over to actually a no copyright sounds playlist. From YouTube, thank you, No Copyright Sounds. I appreciate valuable service. I'm just going to deal with Pretzel Rocks tomorrow. We're just going to play this. Sorry, chat. Anyways, rough start to the stream, but that's okay. I keep meaning to, I forgot. Both me and my wife were meaning to make a note following last stream that's supposed to send an email, and I did not do that, so this is on me. I don't know what's up with the Pretzel Rocks playlists. Just getting knocked out of sorts for some reason. But either way, we're here for some Chill Friday gaming. We're actually just going to start off with a little bit of Hollow Knight. Just as like a practice session. Just because I kind of wanted to poke at some of the bosses. You know, keep working on the skill. And couldn't stay away, I guess, is the TLDR. TLDR, yes, of that. That also reminds me, I wanted to drop this to 17 for a stream, see how that does. Because they keep talking closer and closer to the microphone, which is good. But not on the gain that I think I have it on. This is not the same CS playlist that I'd found last time that I really, really liked, though. I thought I had bookmarked one, and apparently I was mistaken. And I'm sad now. But they have a lot of great shit. Yeah, that's fine. It's fine. We're not gonna I just realized we're not gonna listen to it that long anyways, so we'll just deal. Because neither of our games let us. Well, okay, Hollow Knight would let us. So it's kind of like, But we usually listen to Hollow Knight's game sounds anyways. It always makes you sweat there for a moment. I said I was going to leave it be, and I didn't. See how this one goes. Anything else though in the update chat? I don't actually know that there's too much. Didn't get as much editing done yesterday as I wanted to, unfortunately. I was riding the depression struggle bus a little bit, so it's kind of hard to, the content actually just seems worse. Like it just looks like it's just all boring when it's that way. So it's like kind of hard to figure out what you're supposed to edit. Or a little bit so. Of course. There. We're no longer controlling music channel, we're controlling the browser channel. Thank you, Pretzel. Hollow Knight. Did I actually finish? I don't think I actually finished the statement of what we're starting with Hollow Knight. Chat. So I want to do the practice, and then we're going to play some Mario Kart because I want to, and it will be fun. Also, because it kind of fits with the idea of the Chill Friday. This specific one, the every other Friday, would just kind of be to have a little bit more variety, a little bit more fun with it, and long term, once we have enough of you here at once, do some like viewer games. Yeah, play some Jackbox games for those who know what those are. It's a series of mini games, basically. By the Checkbox is the name of the company that produce. Actually, is it just the title of the series, or is it the company that produces them? I can't remember which. But they're a lot of fun. If you've ever played one, I think they're a lot of fun, at least. That's not today, though. But we're going to keep the kind of vibe. So we're going to start with some Hollow Knight practice, because I got to get a fix in. I was looking at some of the... I was also looking at some of the footage while I was trying to edit, and like just thinking about like, oh, could I get in? Could I get a cheeky dash into that spot right there for another hit? Or, you know, so there's some things I wanted to check out. Sandy Lee, welcome. Hopefully, hope your evening, well, I guess, hope your Friday has treated you well. I can't speak to evening for you. I guess I technically can't speak to Friday anymore. This is not the practice. That's not the practice. That's not where I wanted to practice, Jack. Nail Master was... We're starting off with the Nail Master. Obviously, why would we not? Sly. Sly? Yes. Just making sure the bitrate and everything looks like it's alright. Alright. I'm not ready to see what Ascended Sly looks like just yet. We are still very much practicing this Sly. Oh, it wasn't up. I was dashing for that, and I was confused why I was taking damage. Maybe he isn't the best warm-up, but this is... Oh, that's not going well. I think it's... Oh, well. I think it's best through. That's what I want to... Okay, so I need to... What I want to work on developing the muscle memory for is, one, I want to work on going through him when he charges. That one, which I dashed the shadows on cooldown, which is why I went over, despite literally just saying I wanted to go through that. That one. Oh, I don't know why I see that he's going across there. He never goes across there. You're right. That one I want to go through consistently, if I can manage, because I gotta figure out a way to bail on that sword art faster there. I also want to figure out when I can poke at him a little better in his that combo that he does, the 1, 2, 3, where he ends up in the pinwheel. I'm looking for opportunities for damage in there. Damn. So I'm deliberately going to be getting knocked around a bit here, Jet, because I'm looking for spots where I can be pushing my luck, as it were. Again, why I love... I wasn't charged. Why I love the God Home Pantheon bit. There actually was enough Sacer too if I had started immediately. How do I stay close to him there? I saw it in the footage too. He goes well beyond me when I dash through him on that line attack. Maybe there's nothing to do about it. I'd like it if I could pop him in his ass when he does it, though. Too fast. I kind of felt like I was going to get screwed there either way. Like, I couldn't swing fast enough without... Maybe I needed to have quick slash. With how high he was. Oh, you know what I need to do is I can't just pogo there. Probably I really have to actually pair pogo with ascent, don't I? Let's give that a try. I mean, frequently we can comfortably just pogo off of his cyclone attack. But not constantly, right? Yeah, that was... I mean, it didn't work all the way through, but that was the play. Climbs too fast for the pogo. I feel like it wouldn't be a problem if I was using a quick slash, but it is... Since I'm not. Wanted to be dashing, and I was a little slow. He does turn around pretty fast there, doesn't he? Again. Oh, I love this fight so much, chat. It's a great little design. Oh, that was you. Gotta pogo down, down, down. Shoot. Yeah. I felt like if I dashed towards him, I was gonna end up in his character model before he... Oh. I haven't made a mental note of him doing that before. Okay, finish first thought. I didn't dash rightward because I thought I was going to hit him, basically. Jumping into the wall and going away from him also was losing play. I should have gone up. Second thought was, I don't think I've seen him cancel at that timing. Like, canceled his slash and then did like a little step to the right and then was going to do another, but I just think I just stepped into him at that point. I also actually want to figure out the parry timing, if I can. That. So we're going to do a whole lot of looking stupid in the short term to try to actually learn some skills that I think are actually pretty useful, but niche. but also that look cool as shit. That's way too early. Also. Alright, I'm too fast on that second hit. Okay, again. I did actually look up online, chat. Just a brief snippet of information to know about the parrying mechanic. Apparently what happens is on a successful parry you get some certain number of hit invulnerability frames. It's not a full second's worth. I think like a quarter second. That was bad. Sorry, I just started thinking about something. I can hurt him. I think I can hurt him if I pogo directly on his character model while he's doing Cyclone. Even though it makes the parry sound. I felt like that was true once or twice before, but I kind of had just written it off in my head as like he was finishing the it's like the ability when I did it, but maybe not. Either way, I didn't finish my earlier thought on parry, which was it's all about if the hitboxes or the hurt boxes, as they were called, overlap. And if they do, specifically these attacks that have that trailing white slash. I think it's 15 frames. 15 invulnerability frames, or was it? I got the quarter. It was a quarter second. That was hoping to get fit in there. I just want to start over actually. Which does explain how sometimes you can parry and take damage. If like, because there's more than one frame of like the enemy's hurt box, as it were, right? So you can take the damage before you actually start your own hurt box, which will parry, but you're -1 mask already because you already had invulnerability frames from having gotten hit. You know, you get a certain number of invulnerability frames following a hit generally. But likewise, you can also deal damage to the enemy at the same time. So I think my understanding would be if you parry the hit at like the very first frame that you would have taken damage from, like you're going to negate up to a quarter second worth of damage. You won't take any. But if you know, so it's like the parry itself has value. Also, I think you do get. Sometimes you get soul, and sometimes it feels like you don't. I feel like you get a diminished amount. And it probably, whether you get soul or not, is probably dependent on whether or not you actually inflicted a wound on the enemy. I would theorize, but I'm not confident of that. I also am curious to know if you can parry that like phase 2 attack. Very curious. It would seem as an interesting alternate mechanism for dealing with. What was I doing there? What was I doing there? It looked like it dodged right into that, didn't it? Shoot. Fortunately, Cyclone does not parry, it seems, so... Oh, that's bad. Ah. I love this fight. It's awesome. I'm cooking right now, chat. Just gotta go out and cook for a bit. No. Alright, come on now, let's just... Because there's no point in starting over. I'm not trying to actually clear the fight, I'm just trying to... get better at it. Damn, I'm slow. Ah, it was too fast. No, that's... yeah, I was screwed there. I'm sure there was an opportunity for me to move there. I was actually kind of just mashing on the heal button out of frustration that I hadn't been able to complete a heal before his shout canceled the action. It's fine. It's just funny. He just went right for the throat. Good job, Master Sly. I need to hold nail arts less for the time being while I'm practicing. That was too early there. again. Hey, I got one. I got one. Let's go. Damn. Damn it. Not clear. Sorry, chat. I was looking at the delay is substantial enough that there was easily enough time for me to check the replay, which is concerning. I wanted to see something about the end of that fight. It's kind of cool that I almost get an instant replay because of internet latency. I was trying to parry his wheel there at the end. It's unclear whether it was my error or undoable. Slow. Should have been shadow form there. Thought. That's just my bad. I must just miscalculated. I thought I was going to be shadow dashing for that one that I commented on. Dang it. Doesn't come through, I'm sure, at all, but I'm actually just a hair off on most of these. That one I wasn't actually, it was just bad. Could be interesting to do one of those things where you put the controller visualization up on the screen, but I'm not sure how well it would actually end up lining up with the precise timing. Yeah, that wasn't going to be very old. I would. I thought it was going to be just a hair longer than that. What you guys are getting to watch me do is just learn the timing of it. I don't know if that's exciting. It's going to be very useful. I gotta figure out something cleaner to do for that lunge. Like a better retort for it. Also, I needed to jump. behind. I want to be behind him when he completes his dash. His dash is slash. Yeah, I need to let go of that sword art way earlier. There's a secondary version of this fight too, right? Please tell me there is. Because I'm so excited for that. I thought there's an ascended version, obviously. I meant like... I don't know what I meant. I want to know if I can parry this. I felt like the timing on that was good. The timing on that was bad. Again, bad. Good. Okay. I think it's parryable then. I mean, unless somebody in chat knows differently. I was kind of really hoping it was. It really trivialized that phase, probably. Because it's got the whole white slash thing, right? Sure, I can parry that. That was way too early. Welcome, Smith. Good to see you. Only one Sly fight. Oh no. I'm heartbroken. I'll have to content myself with this one then. Okay, I heard the metal tink. Yeah, again. I don't think that's parryable. Damn it. I was really hoping it was. So it's just evade and pop. Evade and it'll pop in for damage. Okay, good. This makes me happy. Thank you. Thank you, Smith. That's what I needed. We have not peaked yet. This is not the top of the mountain. Bop, bop. Bop, bop. That one was fun. I forgot my mask. I need to be throwing magic at him more, huh? If I'm not going to turn into heal. Gotcha, bud. That one was fun. I am a little curious why, and it's maybe just like a peculiarity of the Sly fight in particular, his move. A lot of times, these parries are double parries. I haven't seen that before. Which also explains why sometimes I like parry a hit and take a hit, I feel. Like I've parried the first and not the second, or vice versa. Bad timing. I just don't know. I think it's curious. That one, right there. No, I went the wrong way there. It's probably gonna be a lot better if I don't dash away from those, actually, if I can avoid it. Right? If I can just, now that I, like, just learn the distance and then just kind of do a little step. That one, double hit. I don't know why that's a double. Alright, just, I'm embarrassed. Come on. Get that hug. Reset. Hug resets. Reset hugs. There you go. Darn. Yeah, nasty suit on that one. Didn't get behind him. Oh, I timed that so poorly. That's too close. I double back way too quickly. Oh no. Such a great fight. There's a little bit of nuance to that bit too. Which requires intense focus, it feels. For me at least. Like undiagnosed ADD, I guess. Sick though. So, trying to figure out. I have to go back and check the footage later. I actually think I did cleanly parry, like, a sword art from him, though. I didn't think those would be parryable, to be honest. I was fast there. I keep forgetting you to jump actually in that spot. It was a clean parry? Nice. So it's good to learn that. Oh, that was just bad. We remembered our masks this time, though. No! Oh! He spared me. Damn it. I don't know, I feel like you can get in heals in that spot in the phase 2 actually, but it does feel a bit like gambling. I mean, there are a lot of healing opportunities in the game are definitely gambling. That one feels a little more high stakes than some others, though. Oh, that was me. I was not on invulnerability dash. It's probably not worth trying to elaborate that if it's going to take you so damn long to get out the phrasing that the fight's halfway over. You know what I'm saying? Gotta get better. I'll get better. No, 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 no. Okay, getting 2 masks is more than gambling. That was just foolish. There's like so much on the other side of the arena, though. I figured, why not? I just walked into that, actually. Okay, I've started to figure out. I like dashing away if his angle is really steep. I don't know why that is yet. Like just the intuitive part of my brain tells me like if he's coming at a steep angle, I want to dash away just because he feels like he always up closer. Feels like it's less safe. Keep an eye on that. Like this is subconscious part of the brain trying to talk to conscious part of the brain. Like I feel like I'm in greater peril if he is coming down vertically at me than if he's coming across the arena laterally. I don't know why yet. Really? That's bad. You're so bad. Why do I keep trying to do that? I just dashed through him. I can't do it again. Must remember. The thing is, I do remember a lot of the time. Just not all of it. Yeah, that felt safer. That one, not so much. Ah. Likewise. Wait. Recover those masks. Alright. I'm gonna do a couple more on this. But, chat, if anybody has some call-outs of some other bosses that I have that I can face here in this Hall of Gods I'd like to see a fight on, I'm down to do some just ambiguous practice. I'll take some suggestions, maybe. I think I maybe want to do the Mantis Lord. It's been a bit. Was he? I'm sure he's going to be in the Pantheon somewhere. Or the Trader Lord, I mean. Hey, I learned. Not that one. That didn't feel clean though. Trader Lord is in 4. Yeah, I kind of figured that he'd be somewhere. He feels kind of like a 4, to be honest. Like he's definitely got a lot of challenge to him. The pacing, if I remember correctly, is pretty quick. So it's like he's definitely not like somebody you're putting in the first Pantheon, I don't think. But his moveset didn't feel, if I remember correctly, that diverse that you want to bring in the 5th. maybe I'm wrong about that. It's been a bit since we fought him. That was bad. I should just gotten over him at that point. Darn. Soul Master. Oh, you know, Soul Tyrant? Is that the next version of him? That's actually something I would also be down to do really quick. I have not faced the... Sorry, I stopped playing. Dang it, I thought he was going to go one more. I had no reason for that basis, I was just feeling it. You mean I presume there's a elevated version of Soul Master. I haven't fought a second version of him yet. Let's double check to make sure I'm not... I would have a lever here, right? If there is a second... Oh, wait. No. Is that what this is? Is that what... How would I fight White Defender? Because this is Dung Defender, right? And White Defender... Ascended Dung Defender is not the same as White Defender, correct? Is he here somewhere? Does he have a second podium as White Defender? Or is it just because you can go to him in the world? Like, why would you need to have a podium for him? I think I can just go reface him there in his sleeping poop, right? Whenever I want to, I can go fight him in his Nesto poop. Dream nail the lever. If it's a... Oh, that would... That's why... That's there. Very cool. Thank you. Thank you, Smith. Alright, so I don't have... I lost it already. I don't have a dream version of this one, but I presume there is one. Right? You gotta do that. Oh. We're gonna do this first, apparently, because I just spam clicked through it, but I'd be down to go seek him out, chat. Oh, no. Or if we want, we could also... Oh, no. Save that for the next time and just rattle off a couple other bosses. I'm guessing that's probably all we're going to be doing for the rest of our Hollow Knight portion of the stream. If we go to seek out, because we're going to go travel over there, find him, figure out the spot, and then... Are they all just breakable walls? Is it all just about finding the right breakable wall with Soul? Because if that's the puzzle, then I guess that's easy enough. And I'm fine with Chet telling me where the breakable wall is. Oh, I should have been doing something useful. Really? Come on. Listen. No white defender and then Veiled Champ are the only two like that. Okay. Conveniently, the only two that I have actually done. Then we'll probably, if the other ones have more puzzles or more interest to do them, then we'll save them for later. All right. Any other callouts? Let's go see Trader. Where is it? Trader Mantis. That's you, yes. Traitor Lord attuned. Oh no. Are those always orange? I don't know, I feel like they were white before. So the ascent on them is their acceleration parabolic. Probably don't want to try pogo upping them more than once. Damn. Oh, I thought you were dashing, man. Oh, we changed. I forgot about that move. I think it's one of the first ones that you had to shadow dash through because it gated his zone. Damn. They gated his zone with a shadow dash, right? So they could guarantee for this fight you have it. So it's a bit, are the other ones just like out there, like easy to find in the open, or like no secret at all, or are the other ones a lot more like interesting to discover? And that White Defender and Veiled Champ were the only one that actually had a component that made them. Like if I go Dream Nail Soul, like I haven't checked the arena where I fought the Soul Master. If I go just like Dream Nail his body, if it's there, like do I presume not. But that's all it takes to fight the next version. Oh, I thought you were gonna dash me on. Hit like a truck though. Okay, so the other ones you just Dream Nail the dead bodies. Okay, and I feel so. I think that's hilarious if that's true. So this has been the sequence of events. I have fought, I think, just those. No, I'm sorry. I fought him too. Right? He had an alternate version. The Enraged Guardian. Or I just presumed that was him. And then the two that we've been talking about. The Failed Champ and the White Defender. I went looking for the Traitor Lord. Because like basically I presumed that maybe all bosses just like had that, like it was a consistent mechanic. And my actual expectation was that I would just need to Dream Nail their bodies. because I dream nailed this guy's body, right? And that's what got me to fight the enraged guardian. So then I presumed that was the norm, but couldn't find the dung defender when we looking for him because he was hidden. It's been like that kind of sequence of events where I don't know. Like, I presumed the norm was that you would just go back to the boss arena and dream nail the body that was there, that there would be a body there consistently, and that you would dream nail it, and that would be like an alternate version of the fight. And then that pattern was broken like the first time I went to look for it. Which really sucks. Where did I put my... I actually do want to kind of check this out now. I don't have a map for this area, of course, but can I not open? Thank you. Where is my... Oh, that doesn't help me that much. I actually want to go check this out. It is also on high on my to-do list to go fight the alternate versions of the bosses. So that's why I'm so like down to do this on stream right now. There. Oh. This is the first time we've left, by the way. Hallowed land, tune gods. I actually didn't... Okay. Whew. It was my presumption that's how I would get back in. It's just there wasn't... Yeah, this is different. This is different every time. Creeper, did thee wake us? Revived this kingdom, these gods tuned and bested, gleaming in mind, bright, sharp. In this our form swells, large, nay, immense, majestic, hibernation so long forced upon us. Yet the shell that results is strong, so strong. Thine gaze is adoring. Ye must think us godly, amusing, foolish, but thou art faced with enormity and beauty true. Hollowness, even fading, a glorious land of gods. Never, never, the gods here will never die. Okay, I don't like the idea that I maybe just advanced something by exiting and re-entering. Briefly. But say Lavi. As I was saying, we haven't actually tried leaving God home before. How are you? Like, this isn't the actual exploration I was looking to be doing at this moment, but... Who are you? Fluke Hermit. Glah, glah, strange thing, lurking, waiting, glah, glah. Mother's treasure too scary, glah, go away, glah, glah. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, we hadn't left God Home before yet. So apparently there's a kind of subplot that gets advanced when you come in and go. What is this? I hadn't checked here before, I guess. Where I had? There's nothing here, right? Maybe there was a charm here before? Alright. Yes, that's what I thought. Let's go hit that. It's getting hot in here. Jesus. Check on the AC in a second. Take a break, anyways. Where am I? Down there, the bottom left corner. Soul Sanctum is where we want to be. So we don't even need to touch a stag station. We just gotta go hit that bench, right? Anything up there that we... No, I can't even make that jump. Got whatever's there, right? I feel like there's something still to be found in somewhere above. Okay, how did I do that the first time? Somewhere in one of these rooms. I don't know what this is the one. I don't want to go check anymore right now, but I feel like one of them maybe has something still. God damn it, yo. Do I still need money? I don't think so. As long as I'm not going to upgrade you the other charms. But I guess I don't know. Wait, I'm heading to the... I was heading to the stag station. I mean, up works a bit, I think. This part of the map is not very familiar for me. Up, up, up. Is there a bench over here? Yes, okay. This one will do fine for now, I guess. We are here. We want to be, I believe, probably here. Which we will do after you return. Straight up from Lem. Sorry, you were typed that a while ago. Although that wouldn't. I mean, I see Lem on the map now, but I don't have an intuition actually for Lem because I only found him the once. He wasn't there the first time I checked for him, and so I was only like very recently, we'll just say, that I discovered you could actually sell all those journals and things. I thought they were just literal collectibles, no value whatsoever. It was quite the revelation. Oh no, don't. Wait, when did the fit rate go bad though? It's holding now, but apparently we lost a lot of frames at some point. That's unfortunate. Sorry, I was just trying to check on the audio balance before I took a brief break, chat. Prayer, right? Be back in like 5 minutes or so. Just hanging out, chat.
what you say now, I need to hold on to.
So, chat, I've recalled, I've refreshing my memory the sequence of events of my experience with the, I don't know if they're just called Dream Warrior versions or how we've collectively labeled the alternate version of the bosses, which definitely, I'm not clear where, like which ones get one, which ones don't still. But the sequence is actually quite fascinating. So we discovered the failed Guardian, like almost immediately. I feel like after having beaten his predecessor, like we were just doing exploration, and we incidentally broke down the wall. I think was guarding a little upper attic that you could access, where there was the dream maggot or whatever. It wasn't even clear to me at the time when I discovered it that that's what that was. That was going to be. Until I dream nailed the maggot, and then I'm like, oh crap, so this is the alternate version of this very early boss, so like I think we're setting a standard. But I didn't want to take care of it at that time. I didn't want to deal with it. Because I was in the middle of something else. I was close to the stream too, I think. So we set aside and went on our way. A couple streams later, we defeat the failed Guardian. Not failed Guardian, sorry, the Crystal Guardian. Yes. And then at the end of that stream, we discover the Enraged Guardian, because we also discover a pocket, I think, right above him, because there's a bench where you had to fight him. There's the next stream. We found a Mr. Enraged Guardian, and we just took care of him right then and there. We just, like, forced him down, basically, right? Then we just didn't have anything to do with, like, alternate bosses for, like, the longest time. Like the alternate versions or their dream versions or whatnot. Until we, a couple streams ago, I was like chomping at the bit for a fight. Like I'm looking to challenge myself. And so I wanted to go take on some of them. I come on the stream and I'm like, I'm just going to go to some of the boss arenas where I've fought bosses before. And I'm going to go fight some of these alternate versions. This is how things work. And so where I decide to go is to the Trader Lord, where I find the Trader's body and I dream nail it and nothing happens. I guess Trader Mantis doesn't get a second fight. But so I found a dead body of a boss, dream nailed it, nothing happened at all. So like, oh, I guess I'm wrong about how this works. Then we go to seek out the White Defender, and we discover like a little niche corner where we have to break the ground. I think Smith maybe was one that like helped us find it. There's a space like I don't even think that the ground had the audible like when you walk over it, like this ground is breakable tell. You just had to like know that it was there in Descending Dark through it. Is it like I was like taught maybe the incorrect way. There aren't that many rematches in the main game. Only like 5 to 6. Interesting. I got it. So that's also kind of going from the same vein of him having put it like where they did so early in the game with like the failed champ. Like seems like I think he was the first boss I fought. Maybe it was the second. I don't know. Like they're setting it feels like they're setting a precedent, right? They're setting a standard. Like, hey, this is how this goes. You don't want to put your one-offs that early, I don't think. That is saying it is a one-off. So either way, I mean, I get it. The game is supposed to be discovered. It's supposed to be. It's just it is a little bit easy to get lost in I guess they didn't want to conform to a pattern. Most of the game has like these little, I don't, the word I want to use is curiosities, but like that doesn't explain the intent. I guess just unique sort of experiences. Like even that like maggot that we just walked past. I mean, I'm sure I feel like he's a puzzle of some kind. Like I'm guessing it has something to do with charms. My intuition tells me if I come to him wearing the right charm, he does something different maybe. I don't know, that's for sure. And that just goes to speak to the what I was saying. Like, this game is like one of the ones that has kept me guessing the most, which is part of what makes it actually so amazing. But it does make it kind of hard for me to like know what content is even all there for me to explore, I guess. Like I could see a person playing this game and like just actually somehow never discovering alternate bosses. It's unlikely, but I could see it happening. And that's kind of just unfortunate. Or like not knowing that most of them are there. I guess after you learn the first one's there, you just go dream nail all the bodies, and Dung Defender's body wasn't there to be messed with, so you would have to go looking for it naturally. It was so early in the playthrough, it's entirely possible that I looked at off a tell from the failed defenders alternate. That's naturally. I'd want to send it down. And then jump up the hole. What is here? This is, yeah, Soul Sanctum. Wait, did I touch the closest bench? I guess more or less. It's been so long since we've been here, chat. I don't remember the way around. This place was so dope. Oh, I thought you were going to be dead, actually. Not bad. I don't know why I would think that. Like, I know he's not one hit in Coliseum. He's two. You're not interactive, okay. Don't feel like this is the way. I mean, I kind of do, but that wasn't the arena. We fought one of those guardian dudes there. Was there a shortcut over here? The Sentinel, Sentry. I don't. Names are hard for me, chat. Yeah, I feel like this is the way. Yeah. We did. There was a secret up here, right? It's cool that it respawns all of these guys again. What was here again? Charm? Might as well. Oh, well, yeah. I mean, it's obvious. Has the dream particles. I had forgotten to be looking for them. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. When I went to the Trader Lord, so I was just like, why this doesn't work? Let us begin, Soul Tyrant. Oh! There are 6 of them now. And you can shoot 3 of those at once, at least. Damn. Anything I successfully traded that second one. Like the 6-sided die. Oh, that was not the direction I wanted to be going there. Makes it a little more challenging than like the 4-sided one. Darn it. No. I was kind of expecting he would want to do more projectiles. So he doesn't consistently follow up the 4 projectiles. The first projectile as a series of 3. There was one that was just a singleton, I'm pretty sure. That's 4. So just spam it down. Really? Just got surprised that didn't hurt him, chat. Sharp shout out. Oh, see, that tricks me up. Like, I was thinking he's going to shoot a projectile. I wasn't prepared to be evading there. Okay, we keep going? No, just 2 that time. I feel like the center space has been pretty safe, pretty consistent. Okay, it just wasn't there. That one broke the pattern. Didn't on the second one, though. I was about to describe whether or not I thought there was a safe space during his 6-sided dice or not, consistently in the center. The pattern was incomplete. There, yeah, like the first one goes through the middle, damn sure. That one, the backwards doesn't seem to. Like 3 times in a row on the way back left, like after he's invisible. The center arena seems safe. That might not be constant. I'm keeping an eye on for that to be constant. That's what I blabbering about. Rambling? Blathering? Damn you. Up. That was a forward gun. No, I wanted not that. Oh, I'm sad about the coffee. I actually don't feel like he's going to be too much further out. I think I got most of these down now. I know it's the same. That's unfortunate. Also the same. I need to not stop jumping too high there, though. It's... I keep screwing up trying to push more damage there. Maybe I should stop trying. It's easier... Oh, it was still up? Damn. It's easier to do when there were just 4 of them. Just go for the 1 hit now. Oh, I wanted you to be shooting more projectiles, sir. Like that, but earlier. I just said I wasn't going to do that. And then I did it. Again? You're a jackass. Sometimes when he's off the screen, it's... There have been a couple times where he's been just off camera, And my mental model for him has him like as in he's probably doing like his Kamehameha, you know, blast. But in actuality, he's begun his like gas to car across the arena move, and then I don't respond fast enough once I finally see it. And it is a little trippy just because, like, I mean, you guys see what I'm saying for the most part. Like, they don't let me do ultra wide gaming. Like, I feel like I should be able to see that space in the monitor, but I cannot. Bad. There's no wall to cling to there. How do I close the gap better there? I wanted to get a second hit in, but I couldn't dash there. And I couldn't walk fast enough without the charm, I presume. That would have been fast enough. Nothing to do about it? Guess I should throw magic at him instead then. Oops. Ah. That's a lot easier to deal with now that we have the wings. We didn't have the wings the first time we came through your chat. Yeah, let's go ahead. Just take the safe heal. Okay, I guess we're going under him there. So he's not taking damage from our Shadow Dash. Oh, I love having wings for these shockwaves. No. Not the play, not the play. Still safe in the middle there. Yeah. Almost. We got him this one or the next. Unless he's got a sick phase 2. I mean, he had a phase 2. I presume he still has phase 2. But if it does something like crazy different. How exciting would that be? No, I was sloppy. I should have just evaded. So that's my theory. Yep. Safe again in the middle. No. Well, let's get the hits in then. Darn you. Can I get him from here? Nope. Ah, he's just a bird. Phase 2. What? Got him, chat. Defeat the Soul Tyrant. Let's go. Thank you, Smith. What do you have to say for yourself? Do you listen? Yes. In my dreams, I could see it. The kingdom salvation. The cure for the plague. The answer was in the soul that animates our bodies. But the king, why? He opposed everything I did. His jealousy, his madness. By standing against me, he robbed me of my immortality. Now the king and his kingdom are dead, but I will live forever. In my essence nail, my dream nail, you will live forever. I just realized we're fighting in the dead husks in the background. I don't know what I thought they were, but I guess I thought they were empty versions of those vessels up there. No, that's a lot of bodies. That's a lot of dead bugs in the background. And you were what? Trying to save them from a plague? This is where the reward was the first time? Right? Probably should heal. Jesus. Anybody else? You're infinite, right? I can just get soul off you guys. Right? Because they had to teach us how to do Descending Dark here, I think. Or not Descending, the earlier version of... No? No more buddies? That'll work. That'll work. Alright, cool. Anything we want to do while we're here? In the vicinity, because I'm otherwise probably going to just dream nail warp gape my way back to... God home. trying to think. I don't think there's anything we're looking to do in this vicinity. But I guess I wouldn't know. That's fair. Soul Master's soul has to come from something. It needs a source. And apparently it can be bottled and traded in this realm. Yeah, I don't know there's anything else we really want to do in this exact vicinity. Okay. Up takes me where I'm supposed to go. Down makes a new one. Up. We did it. I always feel like I have to be like really careful to reassure myself I'm using the right one. Because it sucks that, like, it'd be cool if they had like a confirmation window, I guess. It breaks the immersion, sure. But like, I don't know. It really does suck to like overwrite. Your last stream space. Okay, that makes me sad. I think it's also, for the record, I think it's very cool. I don't know, maybe he was here the first time and I hadn't noticed. For, I guess, anybody in chat who is confused, this form right here in the water would be the nailsmith. It's what he wanted. It's what he asked for. He said he'd earned it, and I agreed. What do you have to say for yourself now? Okay. Anybody else that I want to practice really quick? We'll give Pantheon 3 an attempt before we move on to Mario Kart chat. We'll give it a strong actual, attempt. So it won't just be a practice day. Oh, yep. I walked into that one, dang it. I don't know if I've ever seen him only summon one orb before. I was wondering if I could get a mask in there or not, and the answer was no. That's not smart. And there's like not a need to heal, but I want to practice healing. Right? Like there's no follow-up to that fight in this instance, but I don't know, I think it's important to account for the need to be able to recover during combat in this game for most fights. I think just planning on not taking damage is not really the greatest game plan. Oh no. Good fight. Again. I don't want him to be a problem at all when we go to run P3. It is almost kind of nice that Shadow Dash has a natural... The second being shorter is natural in some fights. I'm not explaining it well. You want it almost to be shorter. The follow-up dash in a 2-dash combo feels better being shorter a lot of times. Because you like... Especially if you're going through the enemy back kind of a scenario. If you work that rhythm in, it can feel really nice. Hopefully explain that well enough. Alright, one more of him, and then who else is in Pantheon 3? She practiced Hornet. She's somewhat problematic, actually. Sloppy! Well, that's just... Also, I made an incorrect statement. Those bees do give you soul when you strike them. I had been hitting them at one point and didn't think I'd gotten a soul from them, but I was incorrect when I reviewed the footage. It was just that the soul was all in the smaller vessels, and so I missed it. That sucks. Yeah. So that's good to keep in mind, that those little bees are useful soul vessels. Hornet was on the first floor, I thought, wasn't she? There she is. I think that's the right one I want to fight. Yeah. Backstep is tricky. Right over my head. Oh no. I'm excited, chat. I gotta have sushi later tonight. I love me some sushi. Blink. It's well, it is actually my favorite meal. Has been for a very long time. I know that makes you a little, like, probably stereotypical for a white man of my age. Don't discuss your age in Twitch chat. Oh, it goes. I was curious there if it would go all the way around her head or not. Now we know. Her parry is a full circle. Boink, 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 boink. I knew it. Thought I had her. On the 5th or 4th? I don't know. She parried me. No more spike balls. Yeah, sushi's great. I think the, at least locally, the era of the all-you-can-eat sushi is kind of gone. But when I was in my prime, right, like 16, 18, 20, all-you-can-eat sushi was just starting to become a thing. Oh, it was a great time to be alive, chat. It was a great time. The first time, actually one of the first times me and like a friend went to a restaurant, just the two of us, right? Like without parents or anything like that, was to a sushi restaurant. We were like 16, shortly after I got a driver's license. Maybe it was 17, one of the two. It was very, very young. But me and the friend just went to all you can eat. We get the all you can eat sushi, and we got a big old boat. That's what they brought it in. Like, if you've been to a sushi restaurant, you've seen the boat. I'm sure they always have them on the shelf, even if they don't use them. It was just like filled. Got like actually like 2.5 of those things. I'm pretty sure that poor restaurant owner was like looking at us like, God, this is a lost leader right here. This is lost. This is like an empty hole. I can't do that anymore, though, unfortunately. Got too old for it. An Asian buffet. You still have a good Asian buffet? We used to have good Asian buffets near me, but they've all gone away. Like I don't know, they kind of followed a slow degradation. And the last one, I don't remember what it became. A PetSmart or something. I'm sure there's more. I just haven't gone looking for them in a while because they've started. My expectation started becoming fairly small of them. Locally. I'm sure there's fantastic buffets to be found still. Oh, that was... Well, at least I didn't take the damage. I thought I was going to take the damage. I thought I had missed. I was going to get popped by the back of her spear. Needle. I guess it's a needle, yeah? Darn. I was really counting on her doing something other than... Yeah, like that. Something other than the lunge. Darn. So in my... for me, it's gotten fortunate that my appetite has decreased as the age of all you can eat sushi has gone away. Less, I don't need the all you can eat anymore. Endless hibachi in sushi for 15? Holy hell, where's that? If you don't be specific, but we used to have all you can eat sushi for $20 here, but it's been a long time since it's been that cheap. And I don't think we've ever had hibachi that cheap. I guess hibachi isn't entirely expensive, depending, right? Like they have some. It's not cheap, but like they usually have some like chicken entrees and things that aren't outrageous. In the distant lands of Ohio. Well, welcome from the distant lands of Arizona. For better or worse. How's the weather been out in Ohio, though? Today was actually a really nice day. Locally, it was getting warm. Last week or two, but today was actually nice. Sorry, chat. Focused. Just gonna have fun learning the fight. I'm having a little bit of fun actually trying to figure out how close I can stand to her in some ways. Darn. Ah, too close. Fluctuating is the best way to describe it. 71 days, snow the next. Have you still had, when was the last time you had snow? Like, was it this last, in the last couple of weeks? Honestly, I winter is a foreign concept to me. Like, proper winter. I don't know what time a last snow is reasonable. She's kicking my ass this fight. 30s a few days ago. That's bad. Actually, I should have healed with that. Oh, I missed. There's still one there. Shit. My bad. Blink. Yeah, as soon as I hadn't seen that she was parrying, but I heard it after I started the cyclone, and I was actually awaiting that outcome at that moment. Womp womp. 60s today, though. That's a nice temperature, at least. We're climbing up to the 90s last week, and today felt like we capped out in like 80, so that's nice. Why would I use that skill there? That was not the play. I don't know why I wanted to dash, my brain used cancel. It'd be kind of fun if these would damage her, though. Like a fun little mini game. If you could like throw those spike balls. I'm not. I mean, unless Smith, correct me if I'm mistaken. Like I feel like multiple times I have sent one of those spike projectiles, well, spike balls as a projectile through her hitbox, and that she hasn't taken damage. But I could be mistaken. If I am mistaken, please let me know. Darn. This fight's so much fun. Okay, I just jumped into that, unfortunately. They don't damage her. Yeah, that was my assessment also. I appreciate your confirmation. By the way, you don't ever have to feel, please don't ever feel obligated to respond to me if I like ask a question or whatnot and you're inconveniently timed, or it's never my intent to make somebody feel in chat obligated to respond. Especially because I know, I mean, I'm a chatter, I know. Sometimes you transition between the chatting, like active and passive chatting role. That's all good. Oh, man, I probably missed that needle by like a millimeter. Who else do we want to... I'm going to do one more of her, but then who else we want to practice really quick before we go back to P3? Give it another go. You got me. Darn it. Got me again. I'll do the collector once or twice. Just because I don't want to get tripped up by him. But dear God, do I hate this music. It's different than it is in the actual Pantheon. Interesting. I think it is, at least. It's still discordant. It's a different song. Yeah, I haven't played around a lot with being above him. Dang. Doesn't seem a little practical, I guess, with how much hopping he does. Shut up with your stupid giggling. Yeesh. I can explain for you, No Name. Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you, by the way. So backseating actually falls a bit into the... I don't remember the name. There's a judge that had is a famous statement about pornography, and it was I can't define it, but I know it when I see it. And backseating kind of falls to that sort of vibe in that it doesn't have real clean defined borders. The most important thing behind it is kind of the intent, right? Usually backseating is when, at least in my opinion, the intent isn't actually to engage with the content as it's being presented. It is to force the content into being something other than what it currently is. So, like, for example, like, if you think that the, like, order of operations, like the sequencing through which the story is being progressed in a campaign-based game, is done better in a different way. Like you want... God, I'm not explaining it great. Really, the explanation is engaging with the content as it's being presented. If your intent is, like, I want to see this piece of content, like, go see this, go find this thing, or it's better for you to do it this way because I prefer this play style. If that's, like, kind of like where you're coming at it from, it kind of comes through in the text for the most part, and that's backseating. If you want to engage with the content, like, I very much want chat to feel empowered to engage and disagree with me in the content or in my decisions. That's why it becomes a nuanced issue, right? Because it's not like a streamer right, viewer wrong, or just sit there, shut up, and watch what you see. Right? That's what makes it a hard issue to try to draw clean lines on. And Chill Friday stream is not actually the best day to have asked me. But so, for example, here's a good example. And that's the best way I can actually elicit it, is an example. Like, if you disagree, like, you think that one of the charms I'm using is shit. Like, you think it's a bad charm. And, like, you want to, like, express your opinion about why you think it's a bad charm, that's totally fine. Like, if you want to be, like, I have kind of surprised nobody came in here to, like, kind of, like, I don't have the Shape of Un on right now, but nobody ever ended up coming in here and trying to, like, pick a fight with me over my use of it. Like, I don't have it on right now, but Like, if you think Dash Master's bad, like, and you want to talk about it, we can. If you think that, for example, this content shouldn't be done with not 11 notches, right? You should that maybe I would be better served if with more notches unlocked, or with that would be a fair thing to express. If you think that the content would be better done with this charm here, and your intent is to try to tell me how to go find that charm there, that would be backseating. Does that make sense? Like that's a very clean example of like where that's a very clean cross of the line, right? If you're like, well, you need to go to the abyss to get that thing, right? Like especially if it came across as like a drop what you're doing kind of thing. Like if we were in the zone wherever this charm was, I was in this vicinity, and like I had just walked past something, like I had failed to like pay attention to a clear secret or whatever. You're like, hey, maybe you want to go back in that room and check it for something. Like that's fair. That's not backseating. I want chat to feel empowered to engage on that level. Like, hey, I think you might have missed something in that room, or you know, like you've passed this puzzle like 3 times, dude. You should actually just go back for it. But like sending me out to fetch it because you think it's the best charm in the game would be in the backseating category. Does that make sense a little bit? I don't know. I don't know if it's sorry that I'm not being very succinct with my words right now either, Jet. It's Friday streams. You're gonna get a little bit more rambling. You're gonna get a little more silly in general. Was there another person that I wanted to fight before I went back? All right, we're gonna go give a couple of solid attempts to. Oh yeah, we might as well, right? Might as well. Do it. Couple practice rounds on Grim. I'm gonna take a break after that. We're gonna give a couple rounds of solid attempts for Pantheon 3. And then failing a positive, well, regardless of the outcome, we're going to Mario Kart. All right, that's the gameplay chat. I just walked into that like an idiot, and I just stood in that like an idiot. Also, I saw somebody basically voting for Quick Slash. I could be convinced. What would you put in place? Also, welcome to the stream. Oh my god. Alright, just start over. I don't... No name. I'm gonna say yes in the abstract. It's kind of like a on your judgment sort of. So part of the challenge that I actually specifically face is I'm trying to engage with this content on a blind basis, because I think it's going to be, well, one, it's just fun for me, but also I think it's more enjoyable, slow, for you guys watching it in a content way if I get the chance to discover it, as it were, for the first time. That said, like, there's definitely things in this game where I may never find them, or it would be an unreasonable expectation, or actually a better place is maybe I'll get stuck looking at a thing that I think might be a secret and isn't. That's going to happen a lot more often. And just being like, no, that's not a thing. That's fine. Or being like, I guess eventually, yeah, this is good. Yeah, the goal. So goal first and foremost is no spoilers. Secondary to that, if you backseat, you're really just gonna get told like, hey, knock that off this. Because like that's a little bit too aggressive or a little too pushy. So like I don't, at least right now, really I'm not worried about anybody in chat too much. Everybody's been pretty great so far. I'm kind of waiting, but we'll see. I guess the important thing is don't feel the need to help me. A big part of my the vibe I get from my YouTube comments is like there's a whole lot of people that really, really want to help me desperately, and it's like I don't actually need the help. I've actually been successfully gaming since I was 6 years old. There hasn't been a game that I wanted to complete that I didn't, right? Like, I know how to use the internet if I want to figure out how to unstick a puzzle. I know, like, if I'm wrestling with a thing, it's not necessarily because I don't know I can solve the problem, as it were. Like, I'm trying to solve it in a fun way sometimes, if that makes sense. That's gonna hurt. Yeah. I did not knock myself backwards into his spikes for once, chat. I restrained myself. Are you so proud? Like, every other time I've just like started swailing on him when I'm that close to him, and then I like knock back myself into his cloaks. We're learning. Over his head, do a little spin. And there's also a lot of people that want to, air quotes, help, but they're just wrong. Like, there's a lot of people that want to help, and they're just wrong, unfortunately. Or things that they think are objective truths or subjective preference and things like that. No, you don't. Don't worry at all, No Name. You haven't been asking too much at all. These are questions that are important, even to be regardless of if they've been asked and answered. Are important to be asked and answered again every once in a while, regardless. Because there's always going to be new people to the stream, right? Like, there will always be somebody who has not yet heard it. It's my job as content creator to try to like balance how often and how detailed I explain it, such that not to be obnoxious for our recurring viewers. But no, you're perfectly good. Don't feel bad at all. Yes. Oh no. Oh no. Don't want to be under him for that. Don't think I do. I'm pretty sure I've checked and it's a bad idea. There's a lot of people that I get the impression are very convinced I have an incorrect, air quotes, charm layout. Why am I healing? There's no need for that. Because I'm not, I guess, what they call a mage build. They consider the spells to be the objectively strong part, and maybe it's true. Maybe they are stronger in their scaling or whatnot. Part of it's just fun. Like, I play the way I find it fun, and also the way that at this point I've built up an intuition for. Right? I use my nail. And there's a lot of people actually, I think, like watching me use the nail, because that was a bad idea. I guess a less common playstyle, maybe? Question mark? I wouldn't know. I actually haven't gone looking for much content yet. Again, blind playthrough. The only way to be sure not to find a spoiler is just not to engage on most of the content, right? Wait until after you've done it yourself. Because then you can't have things accidentally spoiled even. Because the threshold for what people consider spoilers is different for... One more. I have a perfect example, but like I can't actually give the example without committing the spoiler problem myself, so isn't that a bitch? Like I have an example of a thing that was ruined for a friend that they considered a spoiler, but I also do consider it was a spoiler. So I can't like give it as a blanket example, can I? It was almost good. If I can get above him in that space, it's really ideal. Provided I don't need to heal, I guess. Tricky bastard. Sometimes I can get over him there, and sometimes I can't. Oh, that's so frustrating. I'm getting the habit, or the muscle memory for that bullet hell bit. Nah. Bad. I can't leave off on that. I can't. Again. I was, you can go through two of them. You can go through two of them at once sometimes. I was way too far away to go through two of those balls at once. I just talked about how much better I was getting out of that. There's through two. Like I said. Doable. Got into his space that time, chat. Let's go. That little catch that I did on the wall there screwed me up. Yeah. Didn't think you'd have much health left, dude. To be honest. My charm bill wouldn't fit your playstyle at all, Smith. I appreciate your restraint, by the way. I know that definitely my style is atypical for a fair. I gather that's atypical for a fair number of people. Jillo Bird, who we haven't seen in the chat for a little bit, unfortunately. I'm waiting to see them again so I can give them a updated recommendation. Commented it was interesting on my usage of Shape of Fun during the Coliseum. I don't know if it was. I'm not saying they were saying it's a good or a bad thing. Just they enjoyed seeing it being used. All right, chat. Give me a few minutes to take a quick break, and then what we're going to do is we'll run a couple attempts at Pantheon 3. Hopefully, we'll just clear it. Yeah, that'd be awesome. But regardless, we'll cap it probably at like. I don't want to put a firm cap on it. I don't want to go like for hours, right? I want to do like a half hour maybe ish at most of attemptage, and then get some Mario Kart 8 in if we can before wrapping it up for a night. So see you in a few minutes. Let me park you. Let me give you some hopefully music. How's it doing? That's not music. Why is? Because the playlist ended. Let's see how this one sounds. I do like this song, so if this is how they're starting off, then I'm happy. Probably. Classic NCS. Thanks for hanging out, chat. Give me a few minutes. Be right back.
Feel the waves cut through me, hypnotized by the sounds I'm breathing in. Hold tight, chemicals collide. Hold tight, hold tight, hold tight. Dripping lights paint the skies, all because of you. Dripping lights paint the skies, only you can make me move. You can make me move. Can make me move. You can make me move. Can make me. So alive, make it last forever. Stop in time, yeah, I'm surrendering. Hold tight, chemicals collide. Hold tight, hold tight, hold tight. Dripping lights paint the skies, all because of you. Dripping lights paint the skies, only you can make me move. You can make me move. Can make me move. Can make me move. You can make me move. Can make me.
Like you, be strong to hold the powers of the sun.
All right, chat, let's get back into it. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. It's great to have you guys here. All right, and Pantheon 3. Anything we want to change about our... I heard Tasty Oxygen giving a call out for Quick Slash, which I also am intrigued by, and I wouldn't hate trying to figure out... And the thing that I would swap it for, though, especially given 3, would be Unbreakable Strength. Because I don't know that I'd want to get rid of Mark of Pride for it. And that makes it a question of, do I want to hit faster or harder? In general, I've gone for harder. But let's at least think about it. I want to avoid changing anything just right now at the last minute, because like I just built all that muscle memory over a certain cadence of attack. I'm not gonna go just swap it up right now, because I'm gonna look like an idiot then. All my muscle memory go out the window. But let's keep it in mind. I could be convinced. What? I got that. Jesus Christ. Strong start. Damn. Kind of surprised I didn't take the damage, actually. That was just wasteful. Always. I hate everything about that. Everything. Just kill me. I was too embarrassed, chat. Let's just start over. And it was gonna be like a brain worm. Knowing that that's what was starting at the beginning of that footage. I thought I went a little farther. Better. Master Who. Elder Who, I'm sorry. You're no master, you're elder. How rude of me. Hey. Honda sales event. Alright, collector. You jump up almost immediately, frequently. Jump over my head and catch both sides of Cyclone. Darn. Okay, I thought it was a mosquito dude, not a rolling bug. Nope, you don't get me this time, Mr. Damer. Mrs. Damer? I think somebody in my YouTube comments implied it was a female. I shouldn't presume. Like bounce. Like pogo. Bug spin. Bug die. I have been told repeatedly in the comments how the bug dies or the tamer stops. I've even witnessed that once before. Oh no. Yeah! Let's go. I always want to pull that off. That was not the direction I wanted, obviously. Really? It's gotta be almost done. He's got like no health left. I was wrong. Very wrong. There we go. See bench, sit bench. Oh yes, Galen. Arrgh. I lost track of it visually. No! That roll seemed pretty wicked. Umu? The jellyfish. I don't think there's anything we can be doing right now. I think we have to wait for these, but I could be wrong. Lame. There we go. Hornet, I think? Yes. No. Bugger. Alright, and now I get to fight Sly. Chat. Let's go. Do I care what you say again? I don't remember.
Oliat kept this.
No, I don't. Oh no, that's not what I wanted. Darn it. Take the heal. No, heal, heal, heal. Oh my god. So what happened there was I got to the place where I thought I was healing while holding down the button, and I wasn't healing, and I realized that it all happened very quickly. You know, a couple 100 milliseconds chat, but like I landed or I took a damage or something. I don't even remember anymore what happened, but I had hit the B button before it, so it canceled the heal, and then I was sitting there like an idiot holding the heal button, waiting to be healed, doing nothing of value. It happens to me more than I care to admit for some reason. Like, I really feel like I should just default to starting to heal or something. I don't know. Damn. Yeah, good run until then, right? Dang it. Yeah, got our sucker punching. I should have done that sooner. Really? Really thought you might be going up or left there. I was gambling that he would not go right. I wanted my mask. I gambled and I lost, chat. No, it's bad. Yeah, I saw it was gonna happen. What am I supposed to do about it there? I don't know. Not be cycloning while he's gonna land on my head? Probably. Because you can't parry with the cyclone. Or at least you can't from the... It feels like you can't parry a downward based attack, at least. Repeatedly, I've learned that lesson. But I wasn't able to move laterally fast enough. Yeah, it was just, I took the damage as soon as I let go of the sword art there. Ah, my wings. I was thinking I could get the second heal in. I always get so greedy with that. Can I think I've tried this before. And this is, I think, what happened last time, too. Yeah, this doesn't really work out well. Noted, noted. Sad about it. No, I placed myself poorly there. I didn't realize you wanted to slash at me there, bro. Come on. He wouldn't let me pause. At least at that exact moment. I'm in a mess, Jet. It's fine. It's fine. No electronics over here. Just knocked over some soda on the glass portion of my desk. Sop it up a little bit before it like runs everywhere, and then it'd be a nightmare to clean later. Tried to pause before I took the hit to the face though. I failed. Yeah. Soda too. Not diet, so it's gonna be sticky. It's gonna be sticky later. Not electronics. Electronics are safe, so that's fine. That's what we really care about, right? Kind of cared about this run. Well, it kind of got thrown out the window a little. I needed to let go of that sooner. Like I was I need to let go of that sword art. There's been a couple of the YouTube commenters seem surprised by the sword arts. Like, I think they're surprised by the dexterity of them. I'm not sure why. I mean, like, one person thought I must have a controller with like some kind of paddles or something. I don't know. It's just a PlayStation 2 controller, chat. And you know, you hold the square button, right? You just hold it down and then use the heel to hit the X button. That's how you can jump while holding the sword art, but it does get harder to do, right? It feels like it's hard to like elaborate the ways in which it limits my mobility, but I do know it limits the mobility. And in that scenario, I really wanted my thumb back, and okay, Jesus Christ. I wanted my thumb back, and I didn't take it back. Like the full range of it, not just the heel. Come on. Jesus, I missed all of those needles. Awesome. Reset hugs. Reset hugs. Alright, again. I'll give it this one, and then if this is a flop, we'll give it another go. I would love to see Sly at least once more. Both times there, I was so focused on like making sure that I was safe from his balloons that I missed him jumping on top of me. But I successfully avoided all the needles, so that's nice. He really wanted to make me work for it. Yeah, do all your giggling, cackling, whatever you would call it. I'm gonna laugh last, right? Because you're gonna be dead. Sick burn. Darn. That descending dirt was almost too late. By which I mean I almost took damage. No. Oh, that was so close. Jesus. Come here, yo. Stop with the rolling. Oh, son of a bitch. I think I do prefer Master Grimm's other music. Does have different music in his main fight, right? Yeah, I don't remember him being this somber, at least. I mean, from Pantheon, I did. Nope. Yeah, I need to go. As long as we can get him down, we get infinite. We get a chance to heal up. Get a bath. I don't know why that meant the word infinite in my brain, but infinite heal, I guess. So not worried too much about recovering. I lost him. There we go. All right. Let's get topped back up. So failing some very hideous, embarrassing death to Umu that I need to clean from my soul by running it back, this will be the end of our Hollow Knight session, chat. Move on to Mario Kart 8 after this for a little bit of wrap up of the Friday night chill stream. No. Man, this freaking wheel sometimes, man. Can I heal here? No, I can't. Yes, I can. Nice. Sort of. Projectiles, please. There we go. Yeah, I kind of thought that was going to happen. Went for it anyways. Not sorry. Wow, I am doing a pretty shitty job though, aren't I? It wasn't meant to be foreshadowing. Jesus. Boy. Hornet. kind of hoping you're going to take that moment to back up. Damn. Five mask, Mr. Sly. Sure. Easy clap. Thank you. Taste the oxygen. Yes, we made it back. I thought I had him there. Shit. Damn. No. Oh, well fought, sir. I love that. I do appreciate. Like, and I know that there's harder foes than him. I appreciate the difficulty that he poses at the end of that chain. Like, the Pantheon 3 has a very nice cadence where it feels like it builds on itself. Yeah, like there is some of those. That's what I love about that fight. Is there's actually some really great parry opportunities in there. That makes for some very dynamic combat. We'll get there, chat. We'll get there. All right. Let's swap scenes to this one for now. Cool. All right, we're going to be concluding the Hollow Knight portion of the stream, chat. And this is actually the first time I've tried doing a live game swap, especially to, I think at all, definitely to the cap card. So I'm a little nervous about it, to be honest. But Mario Kart is kind of like what I have the mental space for now at this point in the evening. So instead of just calling stream, like I would be tempted to do otherwise, we're going to run back a little bit of a couple races at least, you know. If I can manage to make this transition well. This is good practice for us. Well, me. I do use the Royal Wii a little bit too much, obviously. I try, my intention, that was peaking, I'm sure. My intention is to use like the Wii context when I'm talking about us as a stream. You know, like what we're doing on stream. Not to sound like a pretentious asshole when I talk about things that really should be like a me thing. So, I'll get better about it. I need practice swapping over, or attempting to swap over to a new game. So let's do that. But thanks for hanging out. And if you're just here for the Hollow Knight portion of the stream, I understand. Appreciate you dropping in while you were here. We'll be going too much longer either way tonight. I will have to eat dinner sooner rather than later. I just realized a problem. Like, I can't... I have a problem seeing the screen of my Nintendo Switch chat because it can only be captured once. And so if it's being captured by OBS, I can't see it elsewhere. If that isn't, so like I don't have the confidence that it's actually on right now until I switch over. Oh wait, oh no, I'm remembering chat, I'm remembering. There's a thing. There's a preview mode, right? In my OBS software where I can like see, what do they call that? Studio mode. Okay, and this is the preview. Would that theoretically be showing the game capture if it was happening? It was there for a second, chat. I think I got it. All right, so almost there. One thing remains, and that is that I need to be able to see the game too. And I guess I could play by watching. That's not gonna. I can't. The delay would kill me. I can't watch my OBS. I'm sure that there's a delay there. So I just have a monitor. Gotta swap over real quick. Sorry. Anybody have any funny like jokes in chat? Huh? Any dad jokes they've been just like dying to have an excuse to tell? This is your moment. Your time is now. Keep it relatively clean. Doesn't have to be like PJ. No. I'll leave the floor open. Because we're ready, chat. I think I'm all set up now. Did we actually... Oh, wait. Sorry, there's one last thing that I need to do as a streamer. And that is to change category. Like a responsible streamer. I'll even update the tags. It's not my first playthrough. I guess... What would qualify as the end of one's first playthrough of Mario Kart? Is there even a first playthrough that could be said to have been? Did you start on a not first playthrough? That can't be the case, right? But where does the ideological, you know what I mean? Where's the divide? No one knows. These philosophical questions brought to you. Late night, Ironthorn night, Friday stream. Let us begin. I'm feeling Mario, actually. try that. Let's try these, chat. So my long-term goal, I kind of want this Friday in the every other Friday cadence to be kind of more of a, well, laid back but community day also in big part. I really want to try to do some community elements, like I talk about Jackbox games. Those are a lot of fun, but maybe different elements, different things. Depends on what game we're playing at that point in time. Sorry, I was Space Cadet. And so I'm definitely glad to have Mario Kart as part of tonight's stream. Just get that vibe started with y'all. Start me getting into the habit of thinking of it in a little different context than we do from our normal contentful stream. I don't know how you would differentiate them, because this is obviously contentful as well. It's just intended to have a bit of a different feel. This is more about I wanted to have kind of some times and days where it was kind of just hanging with chat, where it was less about, the specific content we were exploring, and more just about community. We'll get there. This is a 200, isn't it? I feel I did not pay attention to what the engine rating was, but this feels like I'm going faster than I expected to be. Not a good warm-up either. Don't nobody need firepower. I don't care for the flower, actually. Just get rid of it. Nor do I really want a blue mushroom. Or blue shot. It's like, I don't care about first right now, right? I'm back here in 10th. Let's do first. I want mushrooms. Like that. Mushrooms for shortcuts. Star powers for invulnerabilities. And also shortcuts. I generally believe in using the red shells offensively. Like if I was in first, I would obviously have a different opinion, but that's unfortunate. At this point, I'll save it for this defense yet. I generally think I like throwing red shells. Using them to try to, if at all reasonable, to gain a spot. I want to use it to gain a spot. But sometimes it's like, well, you can just, there's no shot in hell that red shell is going to do you any good to gain you one more spot. But you can maybe keep yours by holding on to it then. Actually, like Choco Mountain. Anybody in chat have any fun weekend plans? I don't know that I have anything fun planned just yet. I mean, I actually have editing I have to do tomorrow, unfortunately. So that's gonna be a little bit of a drag. No, it's not a drag to do the editing, it's just the drag that I'm behind. And it's becoming stressful. Oh, there were some good moments in that footage that we got. That's part of another reason why I didn't want to just do Mario Kart today. Honestly, I wanted more footage to work with. I wasn't really thrilled with all of what we had existing this week. I guess it's a little behind the scenes for chat. I usually try to do most of the editing if I can on Thursday. It's another reason why it kind of works out well if we do like more community days and stuff on Fridays, where it's less content that's going to be used elsewhere in shorts and whatnot. That means I want to be able to get a bulk of the editing done on Thursday and to feel like I'm behind at the end of Fridays. I mean, imagine how you feel working, or if you're at a 9 to 5, right? Monday to Friday, and come into Friday, you still have a lot of work needing done that week. You know what that means. Sorry, Petey Piranha. Kind of got in my space, though. Damn. I believe there is actually a short timing window where you can negate a red shell with a mushroom. I've done it like once or twice, but I think it's pretty narrow. I've not so far gotten good enough at doing it consistently for sure. Don't snack on me. Ah! That's unfortunate. Likewise. I've been trying to get my tail to go out far enough to catch the single block if the second double hadn't regenerated. And we're in a rough spot. Let's try and shortcut a couple spaces. Oh! What took me out there? I don't think I hit the mushroom column, did I? I get to watch the replay. No, somebody threw something at me, I think. It's close. I mean, close to fifth. It's close to fifth place. You know, I probably need to do actually this Sunday is try and do a little gardening. I've got some lavender that are volunteering in my flower bed chat. Several. I didn't realize lavender would volunteer so easily, but a lot of little sproutlings, but they're not in good placements. I think I might want to try to move them so that they form a nice hedge of a sort. Don't really have a lot of hedges out here in Arizona, but it's a desert and all that. Technically not all of Arizona is a desert. I think there is a part of it that's not. I mean, it doesn't. Yeah, I'm sure of that. I was just getting hung up on whether or not the meteorological definition of desert, because it doesn't feel like a desert for damn sure. Northern Arizona. And my pause was like, is there any chance that it still meets a meteorological definition of a desert, despite being more temperate in climate? But no, it's just, it rains more. What am I supposed to do with this? I wasn't going to throw it at first. It's so far away. Could save it for that, I guess. Keep timing those tricks poorly. That's why I'm so slow. I don't get a chance to do this map very often. Like, I legit didn't. I was just following them. I didn't know that was the shortcut. I need a mushroom for that. This must be in the. This is the extra content, isn't it? That's why. Sure, this is a good idea. Yeah, definitely a good idea. Jerks. That's so great. I probably could have avoided that too if I wasn't checking back so much. I want to go back and look at that for sure. I bet you anything I could have avoided that if I had been looking forward. I kept checking back. I'm like, wanting to look for those fireballs. I also like Maple Tree. I would be good with Maple too. And instead I just drove straight into the bomb as it blew up. Oh no, it's so painful. That's a fail. Well, I'm kind of sad I didn't see him throwing that bomb, given how much I was looking back. Maybe I did and I just missed it myself. Thread the needle, damn. Not that it matters that much in lap 1, but don't want me doing that. Hee. Oh, no. I actually think I boosted into that. Yeah, I'm waiting for it. I want to hold on to one of these mushrooms at least. Ah, never mind. That'll work. Star power will make it work. A mushroom is useful for crossing that little bit to get to the shortcut at the start. No. Oh, well. I was going off the edge. I think they did me a favor, actually. Well, balls. I was going to use that at some point. Got him. Oh, no, Miguel. That was probably mine. It's probably what Miguel stole from me. With his ghost. Mushroom. Yes. This is what we want right here. Boom. Yes. Got some ground to make up. Boost it. Oh, that. Not drifting. I need to be drifting for this. Oh, so close. Are you kidding me? That's just rude. Yeah, there's... What was I supposed to do there? Tap the brake, I guess, but... That's not where the winning is. Ah, I needed to hit that mushroom, actually. I should have swerved out to get it. I didn't. Part of me didn't want to, right? Because straight line for finish, but that would have probably get me past that red shell, right? Womp womp. I'm gonna open up a plastic bag, chat. We beat the plastic bag. Eventually. Tight turn. Go. Maybe it would have been better just to dump the shells to get a new fresh two, but worked out well enough, I guess. No. I was trying to... Well, I missed the two. I was trying to get the two. The double. While evading the clock and staying on the road. It did not end like that. It ended poorly. Come on. Ah, I was hoping I could actually kind of jump a little bit. There's a little gap I wanted to burst over, and I did not. We're not in a great spot, as you can tell. Bullet bills will help. Do we save one of these mushrooms? I think we do. Please don't hit me. Come on. Ugh. Almost. You're in the thick of it, at least, for the finish. Almost stole fifth. Almost. Probably got a couple more races in me, chat. I'm gonna have to scoot off for dinner time soon. Thanks for hanging out. A lot of fun. I should have used that for a little shortcut from there. How about this one? Oh, you son of a bitch. Now I'm out in the middle of nowhere with no boost. Everything's awful. Nobody likes us. Something about hair falling out. I don't know. I lost the narrative. Bad, bad, bad. That was so wrong time for that boosting. I don't know how I feel about that. I've never used that spot before. I don't know how I feel about it. This one I feel good about. For you. Ah, missed him. I think it's important enough to actually slow down there. The chance of getting a double. Second item is big enough, that's what I'm saying. We chipped a lot of spaces. Feel like I'm pretty justified in my statement. The items are so big. They're so big. Especially around 3 items, right? Because they're not all the same. Lap 3. Lap 3 items. Just very impactful, I think. In the outcome of a race, I will definitely... a lot of times if I miss the last item block entirely, I feel like it's just done. You know, like it's sealed my fate in a bad position. Even when I'm in a, reasonable one. Not as in first, but as in third. I'm like, no, I'm going to be finishing this thing in 6th or 8th. Jesus, no item? Are you kidding me? At the end of lap 3? Doom. Sure as I don't get to do this one very often either. Yeah, I got one for you, Miguel. How you like it, jerk? Darn. I want to land on the ice. I never, I don't do it consistently. Feel like it's probably better. Yeah. No. Yes, we got it. Kind of wasted a little bit of it, but worth. Are you gonna use this, Larry? Darn it. That wasn't Larry that got me though. Jesus. It's chaos. No! You son of a bitch! See, this is this is what I was talking about. This is literally what I was talking about. My position is so bad now because I missed all of those items. All of my opponents got theirs. God, I wish I could use that bullet right now. So relative to them, I fell behind, right? All because Mr. Shy Guy Mango Tuna stole it from me. Jackass. All right, come on, Ninja Hideaway. Buttered popcorn. I'm gonna. Okay. I thought I was actually gonna spin out. Save this for. No, this isn't the right lap. Damn. Eat it, Andres. I deserve that. I believed. Did he throw it? There it is. I did not know that he had those screen shells. Oh wait, I can't use the shortcut here, right? Change direction. Get him, get him, get him. No. I'm definitely using those aggressively. That's not great for me. And I get inked. Need mushrooms. Okay. We can work with this a little. A little. Ah. Close. Close, close. All right, chat. This one's LG. LG. But thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. Sorry, I'm a little low energy here at the end of the stream. Probably always will be at the end of a Friday stream because I don't think I kind of want to push it far enough. But that's going to be the case typically. I guess. I don't know. We'll see. But next scheduled stream will be Monday, 9:30 a.m. Pacific Daylight Time. Not sure what we'll be playing just yet. Tune in to find out. I wasn't paying attention. Let's see if we can... Oh my god. I was trying to time it, or not time it. Land it so that I could get both. I want to go through twice. Two questions. We did not do that well. One for you, and one for you, and one for you. There, better. Oh, no. Really? And I stole the double from me? Well, rude. Sorry, Toad. Rude. Gotta make up some time, chat. Gotta make up some time. Oh, that was not what I needed right there. Nor that. Alright, we're done. Eddie's an unfortunate finish. But thanks, anyways. Thanks for playing. That is a bit of the unfortunate. When you just get double whammied sometimes when you play Mario Kart. Happens. It's chaos of the game. All right, chat. Is that song? Sure. Playlist still going? Sounds like it. I'm tired, chat. I just like stared at my stream deck for like a full 3 seconds, trying to figure out what the button was I was supposed to push. All right, I'm gonna go eat dinner, and then I'm gonna go pass out shortly thereafter. I'll watch some Archer, because the show's awesome. Actually, it's hilarious. It's easy. It's nice to just relax with some stupid comedy. You know what I mean? Anyways, thank you so much, chat, for hanging out. I appreciate it. Do give a follow if you're not currently following. Next scheduled stream, Monday, 9:30 a.m. Pacific Daylight Time. Don't know what we're playing yet. Probably Hollow Knight, maybe Elden Ring. There's a small chance in hell it could be Path of Exile. I don't know. I'm going to figure it out probably Monday at about 8:20. That's it for me. Maybe I'll see you tomorrow. We'll see. I got a lot. I very almost no chance you'll see me tomorrow. I got a lot of editing to do, so I'm retracting what I said. Bye, guys. Have a good one. Have a happy weekend.
This is just a must. Put me in perspective, I'm the deepest in the cut. Everybody tuning in, but this is just for us now. We know I ain't ballin' yet. Hoes wanna holler, oh no, I don't call them back. Girl, let me see you hold it down, we gon' have a blast. Cause I just wanna know what you gonna do with all of that. Ain't gotta say a word, I know what's up. You can have it all, watch me rip it off. I'll admit it, you got me feeling hella loved. Even when it's going down, know that we gon' live it up. Young shot caller, always been a baller. Know that you the one, I can feel it in my heart. Yeah, I won't stop charging me, go and come harder. I can see you and I, way beyond the stars, girl. I can never ever find the right words, and there's no way this is real life. There's no telling you're the right girl, so I can only say that it feels